absurd. Good day, dude. Good day. Yo, nuclear. Yes, it is, dude. Apparently. 600th stream. Ain't that nuts? Ain't that something? There is, you know, quite a few more streams. Yo, hello, hello. Hey guys, good morning. Welcome everybody. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Most of those streams are, were 3-hour streams where I would just I would join in. I would start a stream and I would do just like 3 hours in quick commission. Hey, Alice, thank you for the resub with Prime. You appreciate that. Thank you, Sunshine. And most of those were 3-hour streams, so like nothing like too impressive. Only all of those were like long ass streams, but hey, we gotta start somewhere, right? It is also fun to see what I've all worked on in the past. Like if you go in stream results, you can just like scroll up and see the art that I've done like years ago. Literally, it's gonna be 3 years soon of me streaming. Bad, dude, no bad. Doing something for 3 years is actually, you know, a pretty freaking significant thing. What's your day like, dude? Right, today... Actually, my schedule has been fixed for a few days already, but we've been like I've been spending mornings with my wife. We were just like going for walks, chilling. Dude, today we went to a park and I just made coffee at home and we took like coffee in like plastic cups. Vivas in the park. That was kind of nice. Not kinda, that was actually super nice. So yeah. That was a super nice morning. And now we're just doing details on this. Now working on commissions. Let's go, boys. We have so many commissions to do. It is actually quite excited to work on them, and feel really good that I finished the the watermelon piece. Wanted to say it. It's a watermelon piece. The water elemental one. Yeah, and I feel good about it. I haven't even sent it over though, and I forgot to send it over to the commissioner. Hey Marco. Hey, thank you, boss. Thank you. There is a commission. God damn, nuclear, huh?
Donated $11.70. I know it ain't much, but here's to your 600th stream anniversary / go get yourself some apple pie or whatever you feel like. You earned it, my man, DD.
Dude, this is awesome. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, this is not too much. This is a lot. Yo, thank you for the support, dude. Holy shit, appreciate that. Hey man, thank you very much. 600 stream and still keep going. No, even not a single thought, not a single intention to stop. Actually, yeah, that's like interesting because I haven't even thought about it. Like I haven't even had a thought of like stopping or like maybe it ain't worth it or something. Hey Curie, yeah, just only thinking about like how I can do more. You bake a pie to celebrate? I baked one yesterday and then ate it. I'm yeah, I gotta put a stop to those. It's been getting a little out of control. Yeah, they're cheap. They pretty much almost like free if you really think about it. Like it's such a low cost. But pies every single day, yeah, it's a little too much. You know, gotta put an end to that. Maintenance calorie. I don't know. I've never counted my calories ever. That sounds like the least exciting thing in this reality. So I never did. I don't know what my maintenance or not maintenance is. I don't know. don't know, it's a mystery to me. It is indeed a mystery. Yeah, thank you, Nuclear. Dude, you're like... You are the most, like, nice and polite person that this chat has ever seen. Like, I swear, you only write, like, supportive, nice messages and stuff like that and support me. It's awesome. Thank you, dude. Math's not exciting? Yeah, like, counting what you eat probably ain't exciting. I don't know, I feel like people who, like, put a lot of emphasis on counting the calories, it's like you're looking elsewhere. Like, it's like a distraction. Like, I don't know. I feel like everybody is... It's like clear what you should be eating and should not be eating. Maybe it ain't for some people. But to me, it's like, yeah, if it's a fucking apple pie that I put, like, I don't know, 10 tablespoons of sugar in, probably ain't the good thing, you know? Like, no matter how many times you count it, you know, this pile of sugar probably shouldn't be there, right? Or it shouldn't be in you. Fucking half a kilo of just fried pork with veggies and rice? Get that in. Oh yeah. When I was consuming the pies and chocolate without a second thought. Okay, you see, this is like, what did you think they don't have calories or something? Why? Why would you consume them? Yeah, I actually... Oh, yeah, guys. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should give you a little reward for sticking around with me for 700 streams. I just... Yesterday I found an abs reveal video of myself from a year ago. Dude, a year ago? Holy shit, I had some nice abs. God damn. That was really good. I'm gonna post it today in... Actually, maybe I can post it now. I'm gonna scroll back to a year ago. I don't have them anymore, so it's... Well, you're gonna see. There's some here. June. I should be somewhere in here. Dude, I was really lean. God damn, like I saw that and I was like, damn, what? I saw that whenever I was eating the cherry pie. And then I thought to myself, dude, like, why? There's a little bit of my wife's commentary there, but I think, yeah, I'm gonna send it. The maps must be an absolute bitch to manage. No, they aren't. They aren't. No, I'm gonna... Do you want for me, guys? For me to post it right now? I'm gonna probably just like 15 seconds of it or something. They aren't like a bitch to manage, actually. It's like super easy. It's just like... You just gotta treat food as you pretty much... You just gotta like... Eating, sure. Okay. Discord. reveal for 600th stream. Right, just keep in mind that the lighting ain't supreme. It's like probably the worst lighting to take like pictures at and stuff. Because it's like dispersed daylight. But that's all that we have. Or at least all that we've had. Because let me tell you, right now there will be no lights. Yeah, they ain't really bad to manage, dude. Like it's just you just you just gotta be not excited about food, that's all. And that's actually, you know, it might sound depressing, but it's actually like very, very easy. I don't know how do I describe it. Like eating just becomes work, right? Like I ate like twice a day, maybe once a day, and it would be just a lot of like meat, eggs, and maybe you know the drill, right? Like eggs. And I explained what I was doing. Pretty much like almost no carbs and shit like that. I mean, it's nothing like crazy lean, right? But yeah, it was not bad. I want to like lean down now as well. Again, I've been getting a little out of control recently. So yeah, boys, that's about it. Been enjoying food this year, makes it leaning down too. Yeah, it's I've been enjoying it too. Yeah, I don't think it is hard really. It just like you just gotta put yourself in the right mindset. It really doesn't take a lot to like kind of forget about it, like reprogram yourself to. You see, it's like that's kind of like how addictions work or stuff like that. It's just like you replace your need with something, right? And like food is a very common one. Like you replace, let's say, being like okay, not as satisfying. What would be the verb to like prevent boredom? Entertainment, I guess, or like yeah, you're like sometimes use food for entertainment or distraction. So like every time you get bored, now they like the to-go thing is just to go eat it, and you just gotta like stop that from happening. You know, you literally gotta just like eat like on the clock, only when you need to, right? Never eat when you like don't have to. And it takes actually like a week. In like after a week it gets super easy, and after 2 weeks it's just like you gotta like try to break the cycle, you know. So like it actually doesn't take much. Brain switch off, this will bring me enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. You literally just kind of forget it, so you never think about like apple pies again and stuff like that. But if you randomly just like slip into like a social event or something, then it, like you know, it gets hard again, because your body just remembers, your brain just remembers it. So yeah, otherwise it's super easy though. So that's like answering the question: is are the apps difficult to manage? Fuck no. If you actually think about it, right, it's actually way easier than fucking baking apple pies for myself, right? Because like now I actually like I spend time, I bake fucking thing and eat it. Then it is actually, it also costs me time, money, time, and you know, health if you really think about it. I mean, it's not like it's that bad, but in the long run. Matter of sticking to a routine for a long run? I mean, yeah, it's... I mean, as soon as you stop, you lose them, right? So, like, as soon as, like, pies enter the picture, you know, this kind of disappears. But I think that's kind of like how you want to live, right? That's like the state that you want to be all the time, pretty much. Because you're also free of it. If you really think about it, like, it's not like, you see, like, people treat it as like you're sacrificing something or like you're staying away from things, but in reality you're just becoming free of it, right? Because now it's not like I have apple pies, it's like apple pies fucking have me every evening. Like I feel like I'm kind of forced to eat them because I want to, but you kind of get rid of that and you feel way better. But yeah, it's like you gotta do that for a long run for sure. So it takes full month for a woman not having any treated. Yeah, yeah. Having like just eating kind of cold turkey is the way to go for sure. Like you cannot just like drip feed it to yourself. It's gonna make it way harder. You say it takes a month for a woman? I would say it's probably different for people like person to person, not necessarily gender wise. Like, maybe you're like, you and I, we have like addictive personalities, and like anything that we do, we'll like start to use it as a replacement for other stuff. You know, maybe that's kind of like our curse. So I started noticing that when I started working out regularly, cooking my own meals, I in general started feeling more healthy. Probably, well, that is too. That is, you'll get that for sure, dude. Yeah. Hey, Dirks. Yo, thanks, boss. You'll 100% feel healthier. Dude, I also think the sleep is like crazy affected by it too. Like not like I sleep bad, but like I don't, like I wake up like very sleepy pretty much. But I just remember that like a year ago when I was super lean and I wasn't eating like a bunch of garbage, I would just wake up and I would get up instantly. Like I wouldn't be sleepy at all, even if I was like sleep deprived technically. Like if I had very little sleep, I would still be able to get up. Now I'm just fucking, dude, it's a struggle then. And that in like in reverse affects it too, because like the worse of the sleep you get, like the less energy you have to like resist the craving and stuff like that. So it all becomes like a full cycle. Cycle of Ligma. That changed size? Yeah. It also doesn't have the metal part to it too, now it's just a mattress. I like that? I like the mattress? Difference if I'm having carbs early in the day or later? Oh. Yeah, that too. 100%. 100%. Like, if I have them before, like, 8 p.m., like, I just fucking fall asleep. Like, I literally cannot have them. I only can have them for dinner. I never have them for breakfast. I mean, maybe just, you know, like, very, very small. Like, I know what will trigger, what will put me to sleep and what wouldn't. Like, oh... So like a couple of rice cakes wouldn't do it, but like just a little bit of like whole like normal rice would 100%. A loaf of bread, like a couple of slices of bread, fucking I'm in bed. Um, any kind of like sweet pastry, instant, just like like a pill. It will literally just like make me fall asleep. What got you back into cycle of worse eating and sleeping? Dude, at first I want to blame my wife for it, obviously. Because we got together and like one thing after another, you know, you kinda let it loose. But I also don't think that it's fair to blame her, because I've you know, gotten in and out of that state before. So I think it's just, I don't know, losing focus, you know? You just kind of like, you like forget the reason why you do. I'm not even sure how to say that. You just stop thinking about it as much. Hello, Mr. Trunk. You know, it's just like, it's just not something that is on your mind anymore. So it sleeps at you once and sleeps for you twice. And then again, like to kind of to continue being in that state, you gotta like focus on it, right? You gotta like put effort into it. And if you just don't treat it as seriously anymore, then the effort is not there, then it's kind of like it's very easy to get like addicted and be in a cycle again. First time in a long time I had treats in the evening and I got nightmares. Holy shit, okay, I don't know if that's related, but you know, maybe. You just made me remember like a last dream that I was like, that I remembered well. I had it recently, and it was a dream about. Oh my god, I vaguely remember it now. Like I just kind of lost the all the memories about it, but it was about me like competing in weightlifting, and I was in the gym, and I was like waiting for my turn. And I was looking for a bar, and they haven't had bars in there, like just you know barbell itself. And I was just searching for it through the whole gym, and then I like went outside, was looking for it at a park, and then my dad was there, and we were looking for it together. It just made me remember that. What a fucking crazy dream. I mean, it's a real thing though. Like in the gym that I train, they have only like few Olympic weightlifting bars, and all the other bars are like bad for it, like not suited for it. Your life scribbles, how you can slowly lose the focus and stuff like that. Yeah, you're like, you just, you know, it's not like you don't care about it anymore, but you just like, you know, think about like streaming or like art or, you know, playing WoW more than that. Or like you kind of allow yourself one cherry pie, the second cherry pie, and then it's like, it's almost like the cherry pies are, you care about eating cherry pies more now than like looking good. Yeah, dreams do go wild for sure. It's very fun. Like I kind of celebrate every time I get a dream. I really like them. Just like a fucking random movie just plays in your head. Oh yeah, Kiri, 100%. You know, I also got into this that it's like, I don't really care. Like, it's still kind of not like that, that I don't really care about the looks, you know? I don't really care about, like, being lean and stuff like that, but it also, it is just kind of nice looking at, like, seeing something pretty. Sometimes you just some random thing make you remember about it, and then you're like, oh, maybe I should try a little bit again. Also gotta get scales at home too. I think that would be a little nice to have, weighing myself every day. That can be fun. Just stack up on apples from this local farm. Yeah. Are you getting old? You realize that? That's like what my mom would do. Oh, I see you. That just made me think. I think drawing is probably like a very kind of like hip, cool young people activity. I don't think like you can associate drawing with being old. Yeah, in fact, drawing is more like a kids thing, isn't it? If you just like think just in general. So for sure, like if you're drawing, that you're probably younger rather than older. And the setup has so many things that I gotta render here. Kind of reminds me of the elemental piece. Also just like these kind of like abstract shapes everywhere. Yeah, I'm very comfortable with these, but just a lot of kind of matter to go through. Look at Zero. Wait, what do you mean raptured? What does raptured mean? Oh, the apocalypse thing? Why does everybody call it rapture, not apocalypse? Oh, Respes? That's a commission that I'm working on, just a personal commission. Actually, whenever I was a kid, and people were talking about, I don't even know, I don't even know where I heard it, but like 2012 was supposed to be the apocalypse. There was even the movie 2012 after that, and I actually like fully believe that it would be like the world would end at 2012. I was, I was very like certain about it. Christian invention? The way it's being talked about is not in the Bible and was created in 1800s. I think it didn't sell anything new. I didn't own anything. I was like 10. I actually remember every time something bad would happen to me, I mean, as a bad thing could happen to a 10-year-old, like, I don't know, you lost your toy or something. And I would think to myself, oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because, like, the world would end in, like, 2 years. But every time something good would happen, I would be, like, a little bit sad, because, like, damn, you know, this is all for nothing, the world is about to end. Like, I was fully fucking onto it. Believe that God is ending the world, sending the good to heaven and the bad to hell? I mean, dude, listen. Doesn't sound like too bad of an outcome, right? You gotta go to heaven? Hell yeah. Right now? Instead of suffering like maybe 40 more years, we gotta go now? Hey. Yeah, so we already went through one of those, so I kind of was not. The only thing I even heard about this time is because of the um, of Charlie's video, of Moist Critical's video. That's the only reason why I know about it, because he did a video on it. Hey Palma, hey, thank you Sunshine. Pin, hello boss. Depending on what version you're going off, if you haven't been praying every day, you're going to hell. Okay, yeah, let's cancel the rapture thingy. I haven't been praying at all. I don't know if I've ever done like a single prayer. Oh shit, dude. Alright, cancel the fucking heaven appointment. Haven't been praying at all. Is it too late to start now? Like, is there like a catch up in this system or something? Like for new players, can you like get up to the speed on the lore and like the praying? If I haven't been doing my praying dailies, like can I? Is it all over for me, or can I do something? Daily parties in hell, dude. I actually like the idea of hell is terrifying because it's like endless torture and suffering, right? And I actually think about that a lot during my tattoo appointments. Like actually, maybe like 5th, 6th, 7th hour of like getting tattoo, you're just so tired, your body's like really tired of like feeling pain and you're like very sensitive to it. So like, and every second is like, it feels like really, really bad. And I just imagine, what if that's your eternity? What if you get to like experience pain for eternity? Bro, what a fucking evil concept. Goddamn, who even thought of that? That is fucking bad. Most things say you just have to repent and you're good no matter what. Oh, so it's like, you know, basically just say I'm sorry. Looking at the sky, or like, and like be genuinely sorry for it. What's got the best catch-up mechanics? Got you, dude. It's like the most popular thing. But imagine if you like imagine a religion for like game mechanics, right? So you'd have like a battle pass, and the more times you attend the church, you like increase your rank in the battle pass. And then every year the season resets, and it's like a new year, and you can earn like cosmetics. You can earn like I don't know, like new appearance for the Bible. Like I don't know what else can you earn. New clothes that you can put on to go to the church. Right, like it all can be. Bro, imagine if they figured this stuff out in like um I don't know, long time ago. I bet a religion would be way more popular. Hey, yo, Yuki, thank you for the prime. Thank you, sunshine. God damn, boys, you're like crazy supportive today. It's so nice. You know what my wife's doing? She's doing TikToks with My Little Pony fan arts. Just fucking awesome. You just cannot imagine like the more like activity that is more polarizing from what I'm doing. I love it. Like I ironically think it's cool. I think a little problem with this art is that the attention is a little divided between like the arm, the planet, the face, and the other arm. I think this arm is just you gotta like do something about it. You gotta like push it back, or maybe something darkening quite a lot. I actually just wonder, what if I did this? Look, bang, right? Yeah, I actually think that this is good. Yeah, I'm gonna erase a little bit. Because otherwise he's just like fucking all just out of the frame, like a sticker put on top of it. So did you to dream by the end of the year? Imagine if she like goes viral and somehow starts making more money than I do. That would be, I would like reconsider all that I know about life and existence overall. If she does My Little Pony fan art and TikToks and make more money than I do. We cannot allow that, boys. Although if things were that easy. Do you guys think it's easy to make money on TikTok? Like I don't even know. I don't even know if that's like the thing. I know that monetization there is kind of garbage. Like, and even if you get a lot of views, it's like you actually get like no money off of it. And I also know that it's very difficult to to like pull traffic off TikTok. You know, for example, it's like I don't know what it's called, but it's basically this stat. It's like how many people are likely to click off of the platform that where they found you onto another platform that you want to lead them to. So, for example, it's like from YouTube to your Twitter, or from Twitter to your YouTube or Twitch. It's like from TikTok, it's like the least of all of them. They will like they're very unlikely to leave TikTok, let's say. Then wow TikToks, yeah. I don't know about wow TikToks, dude. Yeah, that's what I know about TikTok, is that it's not as all good as it sounds. You get a shitload of views there, but you get also almost nothing for it. But hey dudes, if one day my wife will be providing for our family, you'll see me here just sitting and doing personal art. You'll never see me work on a commission. I'll be just chilling here, being provided for. But let's be honest, guys. Let's not hope that that happens anytime soon. Right? That is not a future we can realistically hope for. WoW playthroughs. Dude, I stopped playing WoW again. Like I guess I got a little bored of it or something. And then right on that point, a video got recommended to me yesterday. It's about like why you stop enjoying MMOs, and it's from a guy who's like also sort of like a WoW player, but he does kind of general content about like gaming, MMOs, and stuff like that. Not necessarily like WoW, just kind of content treadmill, but just I mean just a YouTuber like that, you know. And he was talking about how MMOs, like at some point, they feel like an obligation, and dude, it just clicked to me so much, because that's like exactly how I feel about WoW right now. Because there's just this one thing that I do not want to do in the game, but I also feel like I gotta do, and it really just, I guess it just puts me off from gaming so much. So even if I have time, I don't feel like doing it. And but before doing doing other things, I feel like I gotta do that. So it like keeps me stuck in this, like, you know, cycle of like not wanting to do it yet feeling like I gotta do it, and it just makes me not want to log in at all. I think it's just a combination of like the game becoming something that you feel like you gotta do is what turns it from a game into like a real life task, which you're already kind of like used to be procrastinating on. This hand is a mess, and I actually not really looking forward to like defining and rendering the hand. The fingers and the palms. Feels a little bit like a mess too. If you actually think about this art a little bit, like it looks, I'm kind of happy with how everything looks. But if you really think about it, like this, just the size of the planet, like this is the size of like the planet, right? It's just Azeroth, it's just kind of like Earth. So it ain't like the biggest one. But he literally right next to it, in his body, he has like stars. Just it's kind of like what it is. Like it's like he's so big that he has stars in him. And like how does that fucking work? Because a star is like should be way bigger than this. Like a sun should be way bigger than the Earth. And if anything, like a dot like this represents a star, which is like a whole solar system. Gaming starts to feel like a chore at a certain point. Yeah, WoW in particular starts to feel like a chore that I gotta do because I mean there is a thing in the game that I don't want to do, but I gotta do it. And it's super dumb, but it's basically just you know, to earn a limited reward, which is like it takes some time to earn it. And just I want the reward. I don't particularly even want the reward, but I feel like I would just regret not doing it now because it's gonna go kind of like, and you wouldn't be able to earn it later on. Just dude, that fucking pattern. I don't like it. I don't like the pattern. Like a lot of people probably feel that when it comes to like WoW and games in particular. They've been like going off of like trying to implement that less and less in WoW over the last couple of years. So that's great, but it is still present. Which makes sense, right? Like if there would be no timed rewards, like it's gonna there is a point why they exist there, right? They want to reward people who do. Because like if you don't do like if you don't like, get a reward for it, then it's kind of like you don't feel encouraged to do it. Damn, dude, this piece is looking nice. Was struggling with creating depth, but after like rethinking Cosmos as like is those like little clouds of things, it really kind of made it way better. Alright guys, I'm gonna come back to it later on the stream, but do you remember the reference that I suspect is AI for the character that I'm painting? Not this one, but like the elf girly, the stream commission that I started yesterday. So basically, I went back and forth on Twitter with the commissioner, and they revealed some suspicious details about that artist who I was suspecting. She's like doing stuff. But basically, there was no VIPs, no like information, not a lot of back and forth between them and the commissioner. They just like sent the final right away. So kind of suspicious, you know. Maybe you don't get like progress pictures for the commission and stuff like that. You just literally just pay and then get the final right away. Who fucking works like that, dude? I mean, I do that for my quick commissions, but I mean, I stream these and also encourage people to join this stream, right? You're building the whole case about artist, supposedly. What was the outcome eventually on that? I mean, currently it's nothing. I asked the commissioner if they could like ask them. I don't know what to think. Oh, actually, they just replied. I really don't know anything, especially since I paid a lot of money for this art for. I trust them because they've been active for a long time and reconsistent their style. What you've circled is indeed or for an artist who always makes rather complex pieces. Maybe they're just that good. Okay. I think commissioners they're confused. I mean, it ain't good. Yeah, I mean, dude, I feel bad for them, especially if you're like not an artist yourself, or you're not aware of those kinds of things, and they actually paid a lot of money and got fucking scammed. Bro, this is fucking sickening. Yeah, that's the outcome. That's the outcome. They are confused and disappointed. I don't know. I advise them to ask the artist for it. You know, for proofs of like beeps or the file or like a speed paint or like to clear up the suspicion, right? You don't have to like accuse anybody of anything right away. It's just like, can you help me to clear out the suspicion that I have? Because like a lot of people pointed those things out, and it's like kind of does look suspicious for myself to do my like prove me that it ain't AI. Yeah, that good is like, if something looks like AI, it doesn't mean that it's that good. I mean, what's good about it? It's just those are details that do not make sense. Yeah. Dude, and you know what I also feel like? I feel kind of bad. It's almost like I'm trying to convince that person that that it got scammed or something, and it feels so shitty. You know what I also just feel like doing, to be honest? Would you fight them 1v1 RL if they use AI? I mean, it's allegedly a girl, though. I don't know if I want to do that. Um, I sort of cannot afford to do that, but I just feel like repainting their AI portrait for that person, for the commissioner. What if I just do a commission for them and then they just, you know, paint a quick portrait for them on top to be like, hey, you know, really fucking sorry that happened to you. It's like a nice gesture because I do really feel bad for them, especially like now, because like now they're kind of maybe before they like suspected something but they weren't really sure about it, but now like they have like people pointing that out to them, and now they're like thinking about it but they're not sure what to think. They kind of feel bad about it. They might even feel bad about suspecting them, right? Because like, you know, you as a person who's like shows the distrust, it also feels like kind of, how to say that, like it feels bad not to trust people or to show your distrust to them, right? So like I just imagine they're in such a bad position. Meanwhile, all they wanted to do is just like commission art of their character. Dude, what a fucking such oh, what's the word? Such an innocent thing to do, right? And then now they're in this position where they feel bad about just doing something. It's fucked up. And all because they're just this slimy individual who is just like, you know what I suspect? That she's been doing art and then, you know, doing commissions and then with like advention, what would be the word for it? With AI getting like more prevalent and, you know, more convincing, she just decided to start using it and see what happens. And then she just kind of really got into just like tasted how easy it would be to like generate something for somebody for money, and then now she's just onto it and like full-time scamming people, probably not even arting at all. Like I bet that's how it has happened. Because for somebody who treats art as work, then at some point being like, you know, kind of doing less and less of it, but like still getting paid a lot, it's just, yeah, bro. But so I don't necessarily think that they're like a fucking evil human being, but you also gotta call out the bad actors, right? For scamming. I mean, it's literally scamming. I don't know how to do that though. That's the thing. I don't even know if you want to do that. I don't know if that's not gonna turn bad on us. I never know. But I do feel bad for that person, for the commissioner. Just do, but what would I do though? Would I just like make a post at them on Twitter and be like, hey, you know, you're clearly using AI or something? Why am I afraid that it will like go back at me? You know, why am I afraid that it's gonna turn like negatively to me overall? And now I just also feel bad for like putting this out to the commissioner because like I definitely kind of lessened their enjoyment of their art and maybe potentially just getting art overall. Maybe I shouldn't even brought it up, you know, like that's how fucked up it really is. Politely and professionally approach them about in private. And what would that do? She would just say no. Like, and also like in private, what kind of demands do I like? How can I demand anything from them? Like they would just either straight up ignore me or like, you know, just tell me to fuck off, and rightfully so, because like what do they have to prove to me? But in public though, like it's different thing. You sort of gotta like save your face in front of the public. You see now when the commissioner is asking me, like, hey, what if there's just that good, right? What if it's not a yeah, they're just like really good, and you know like imagine for me saying yeah, they're not good. It's just details that do not make sense. It doesn't mean it's good. So like I'm trying to convince the commissioner that they've been scammed, you know. And now like I'm in this terrible position. Such a crazy thing how like one person doing this thing just made this whole cascade of like I don't know, just things and like it caused so many like negative emotions in other people. And you can clearly see, right? Like person who commissions art, they don't necessarily know that. Like they're not aware of what is AI and what ain't. Meanwhile, it's like super obvious for everybody, right? Like all of us can see it super clearly. We're not sure about every single one art of what they do, but that one specifically is just like super clearly AI. But yeah, but to prove that, it's like you're making worse. You're making worse for everybody, it feels like. God damn, dude. Maybe that's why they're getting away with it. It's just because, you know, proving them wrong gonna cost people more. That sucks. Yeah, fucking 40,000 followers on Twitter too, dude. Just imagine. And I'm also looking at that and thinking, just, you know, what are these bots or something? Like, 40, really? 40,000 people like falling for it? You kidding me? Yeah, nuclear there is too. How worth it in the long run? For me myself, probably not worth it at all. Probably worth it to just abandon it and just move on and do my own thing. Don't get under like a don't catch any fire, you know. That's probably true. But like, who gonna do it if not me though? Like that's maybe that's how everybody thinks. Maybe just no right now. You know, like the reason why I haven't done that already, even though I'm like so obviously emotionally kind of invested into it, is literally because I feel kind of like vulnerable right now. Like I feel like uh my career is not like it ain't bulletproof, you know. Like if you just really think about it, like there's some drama on theater and like somehow it turns against me. Like the only thing that I have is theater, right? And stuff like that. Let's say if I had a fucking 1 million YouTube channel to back it up or something, I'd be making videos with like my name would be everywhere. Like a call out like that to a bad actor would put them like that would be a lot of stress to them. So maybe we just gotta bulk up first, and then whenever people already listening to our opinion, then it'll be like, hey buddy, you doing something wrong there? You doing something shady? Then we will be in a position to like ask questions. But right now, that woman got numbers on us, boys. She has fucking 40,000 bots on Twitter, right? What if they gonna bomb please like us? Hey, Christopher. You're welcome, friend. Hey, Machi, how you doing? Good morning, friend. People running a from game looking forward and getting commissions like and followers anyway the beginning geeks industry portfolio built by Mid Journey. Yeah, but like we ain't getting gigs in the industry either. That's the thing, dude. You're fighting for commissions. Also, probably prints and shit like that. They'll also be getting, right? So they're literally fucking stealing from us as well. Commission info. Portrait to 200, half body 330, full body 400, complex illustration 900 plus. Dude. It's nuts. She has fucking deviant art. Dude, I swear, like, stuff that she does. He has 10,000 followers on ArtStation as well. Right, dude, she fucking lives in my head rent free. Let's think of this. Yeah, although no wonder people fall for it. She's been posting for like a decade now. There are posts like 10 years old uh on ArtStation. 10 years old, dude. Holy fuck. Hmm. Although, dude, you know what? Hey, maybe we gotta take it all back because look at this. Fucking 10 years old post. And this also looks strange, right? So I'm actually thinking maybe it is the fucking, what is it, sharpen filter. Maybe it actually ain't AI, because like 10 years ago, you know, what is it? Either way, but still. Maybe you really should be suspecting them. Hold on, myself, I'll be right back. Alright, boys. Got myself some tea to get back to it. The stream is going well. Yeah, Machi, thank you. Stream is good. Feeling cute today. Today's a very good day, I would say overall. I would say it's a 1 out of 1 for the day. Solid 1. Let's work on this one for like 30 more minutes and then move on. Move on to other stuff because we have a bunch of art to do here. Machi, ideally we're starting the art for you today. Ideally, right? Although I ain't sure. Tomorrow though, 100%. You said tomorrow, so like the Monday. The Monday is the perfect day for you, right? Because that is 100% what we're doing tomorrow. 100%. Damn, and I also had to do few more thumbnails for big illustrations this week, and I think I don't know if I got it in me today. Tomorrow home all day? Okay. So yeah, I don't promise today. I wanted to start it today, but just, you know, we'll see, dude. Tomorrow 100% now. Yeah, I had to do thumbnails as well, and I don't think I'm doing them today. Maybe we do thumbnails tomorrow. But yeah, if I finish the weapon design today, maybe I can do thumbnails tomorrow. I can just straight up start with them. Working on so many projects at once is like, that's actually a little overwhelming to me. Like, I feel like I have it in me, like, I feel like I have it all together, but at the same time, just like, dude, I just look at the calendar, and goddamn, dude, I was like, today is the day after the day where I was supposed to already deliver it, and I haven't even started working. So it's kind of wild. It's kind of like, you feel like you have it, but you're already behind. Ain't good boys. Dude, you know what? Like, I'm just my mind is just going crazy. Still with this AI thingy. I'm just thinking, what if let's say it is AI, right? Like, they literally they commissioned supposedly an artist, and they literally just straight up generated an artwork and show them as an art. But if they think it's genuine art, like, what's the matter, right? What's the difference, realistically? And me just like pointing it out and trying to like prove that it is AI, like, you know, maybe I'm the villain who like strips away all the joy. Um, had that happened like 2 days ago on Fever? Wait, what do you mean? Did you like commission art and somebody put an AI like as the art edit to you? Yeah, but like let me just like run the example that I have in my mind. So if you had a, let's say, if you had an artwork and you actually believed it was an artwork, meanwhile it being like AI generated, like what's the harm in that, right? If you for the rest of your life you thought that you got an authentic artwork, what's the harm in it? But I immediately just came up with an example of like, so it's like the harm comes from you like recognizing it, right? So like as long as you're not aware of it, you're good. And they just immediately came up with an example of, imagine your wife cheats on you, but she never tells you, and everything's going well, and like you still love her, and she's, I mean, seemingly in love with you, right? But then she's cheating on you. You don't know it, and like you're happy and good until you know it. You know? So like, I'm just thinking like, is it like ethical to tell or like pressure into it? But like, you would want to know if they're cheating on you or not. You would want to know if it's ethical, if it's real art or not. Fuck, dude, what a wild thing to think about. See much. What happened on Fever? Well, Nova takes a bit of value out of it if it's found out of there is no genuine probably. Oh yeah, it takes all the value out of it, 100%. Like if you find that it's AI generated, yeah, 100%. Like it not only takes away the value, it like you feel like you've been lied to, you feel like you've been scammed. Like it takes everything away from it. Like, like you literally get scammed out of your money because that's not something that you paid for. For the commission on Twitter, person didn't mention using AI at all. I get first cash notice AI right away, confront them about it, but they started to lie about it. Had to refund it. Damn. Oh, do you mind sharing this cache? I'm very, very curious if the money being used, but being honest, but is what matters to me. Uh, can you just send it here? Literally, like, can you do that? No question, the deep knowledge requires to be prompt engineer. Yeah. It took her a decade of getting the degree, and only then she could write a prompt. I do mind it being used. I think like that ain't art. Definitely what people commission. People commission paintings, you know. People commission drawings. People don't commission fucking generation. Erigontus? Hey, how you doing, boss? Hello, hello. So yeah, but my point was like, as long as you don't know about it though, as long as you live in a lie, maybe it's fine to you. So maybe like dispersing this lie is like, that'll be evil on me to do, that commissioner. Oh, that fucking runs deep, dude. This whole fucking thing. Backpipe for hours was a good idea at a What are you talking about, Dragontas? What happened, buddy? What do you have to go through? Yeah, like especially to somebody who commissions art, I just think about it as like a collection of handmade things. And if you all of a sudden get you get sold like a fabric, just like manufactured thingy, and I mean your collection is just literally not about that. It doesn't even matter about like how it looks or how it feels. Like you literally, it doesn't fit your collection. A ZK. Space bread. I think so. Oh no. Big garage sale, dude. Is that a thing? I only saw those like in American movies. You proud of me, dude? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm proud of myself as well. I don't really look at those numbers, but I actually remember 500 spring was like not that far off. So this was the AI sketch they sent you? Then how did you notice? This doesn't really like doesn't give it off that like easily. I mean, super generic composition for AI. Oh, I can see like the fur thingy here. Dude, so they actually fucking try to like to mask like off being an actual artist, right? Damn, this is fucking evil, man. Let weapons will go different. They kinda do, yeah. Candles on the right made no sense. Yeah, yeah, actually. Also just not even stuff like what are these fucking towels there? The flags that are out of perspective too. Also just like, dude, as an artist who has 4 years of experience, nobody fucking does these. Like, I'm sorry, like, did they do this on paper? assumingly, or like, what is this? Right? That's, I think, the biggest thing. Also, if that is your character, assuming it's the same as your character, right? Even the back shot, it just ain't this, right? And like, you wouldn't make that mistake. Also, like, god damn, bro, this is wild, isn't it? Those little rats, those little worms are everywhere. Like buying a car and being scammed because you thought that you had more miles than when they rigged it. This is like even too mild for that comparison, you know? It's like buying a car and like being sold like a cardboard car. Practice a lot of traditional before going into digital? No, I haven't done like any traditional at all. Almost like non-traditional. Well, nearly as much as you take for a commission. So they were also pricing cheap, right? For a big art like this. I mean, nothing wrong with taking, not as much money if you're like a beginner for a big art. Like, I used to charge like $50 for like a full piece, but also my full pieces were pretty bad at the time. Damn, bro. You don't mind it? How do you not mind it? Like, would you really just like accept an AI art, like AI generated piece instead of like an authentic painting? Like if they were just like upfront with it or honest about it? Because to me, that's like, destroys the whole purpose. I'm glad you were able to refine it though. That's good. They're also ripping off actual artists. Yeah, that too. Like, imagine it's like you're choosing between whom to commission, and you actually like the person who end up commissioning is like not a real artist, and it was trained onto like on actual artists as well. Dude, it's like evil all around. Fucking, there is no part about it that is like that has even little, I don't know, fucking inch of humanity in it. I don't pay as much because I know what I can get from a proper artist for a certain amount of money, and I'd rather see someone take medium form instead of some changing prawns. Yeah, I just think it's not as cool as a painting. That's as well, Like stuff that somebody worked on is just it's just badass. I remember the two artists who like I got a few tattoos from. He was telling me how he wants to like get better at like AI stuff so he can like generate and then do that. It's like, dude, what's the fucking point then? Yeah, I didn't get any more tattoos from the guy. I don't think he he ever like got to doing that, but to me it was just damn dude, it's like, what's your work then? You know, just to trace stuff, just literally trace generated images on the skin. That, I mean, that's silly, huh? Hey, glad you like it. Doesn't have the same sense and substance as an actual person putting energy. I mean, it literally has like nothing that you're putting into. It's literally like a different product. Dash and Blau's work? Not familiar with that artist. Do you mind like sharing their work? If you have like a link at hand or something. I'm thinking in 2 streams we finish this bad boy, by the way. This is at 19 hours. And yeah, we're gonna do up to like 24, 25-ish. Oh damn, they do some cool art. I don't think I can show that on the stream though. Holy shit, yeah. Do fucking insane body suits and stuff. Cool. Yeah, soulless too, but it is. I mean, you know, stuff like soulless and like, you know, not having human touch. That's like up for interpretation, right? That's like not everybody would agree with. It's not necessarily a scientific term, so to say. But if you like try to distill it to like more kind of objective critique, I would say, it is just not a painting. You know, nobody has painted there. You might like argue if it's like art or not art. I don't think it is art, but like whatever, right? Whatever, however you define art, but it is just not a painting. So that's the thing. You cannot argue with that. Right? So what I was saying is that it's literally not a painting. Like, nobody has painted that, and to me, this is like, I don't know. Once I kind of clocked that, it like, I had a lot of inner peace come from that understanding. Because like, what is art? You know, if you use it, if there's enough. What was the phrase? Fucking some kind of change, like human input or something. It's like, I guess if you wrote the prompt like fucking 50 times and it's like enough to be for it to be called an art or like whatever people would say, but it ain't a painting. You know, that's like no way around you arguing that that is not a painting. So like, I mean, I feel like you know, Having a painting that somebody put like hours into, that's badass, dude. Having a painting of your character, that's fucking cool. Hey Sophie. Yo, we doing well. Doing well, feeling you. What about you? You know, one day I want to do oils, to do oil paintings, and I want to do oil painting commissions as well. Or just imagine how much it would take for you to like get it though. Like you commission it, then you wait for me to like do digital art of it, and then you wait for me to like paint it in oils, and then you wait for the shit to dry up and for me to mail it to you. Just like imagine how much work it would take for you to get an artwork like that for me, right? But it would have like so much. Like the more difficult it is to like access stuff like that, the more like cool it is, I think. Painting is not like a kitten drinking milk. Dude, that is so fucking true too. Holy. Problem doesn't work for the market for artists because people who aren't artists see these things get scammed. Yeah, yeah. I mean, of course, it's bad for everybody, I think. For everybody involved, everybody suffers. Right, boys, we've done 2 hours in this bad boy for now. Good. I would say good. We'll just continue. Let's continue. We have this sword design that we gotta do. Technically, we have 1 hour left, but I think I'm giving it more and more. DragonCon, an AI artist, was scamming and had to be escorted out. DragonCon. Oh, wait, like a convention? Somebody was like trying to sell AI stuff? Really? Sort of looking good. Yeah, I like this one too a lot. This is so much fun to work on this. This is fun because it's like so kind of. Hold on. This is fun because it actually has like so limited like things for me to work on. You know, just the sword and like a little bit on the background. This is so nice. Like compared to big pieces, characters, you know, there's no perspective, no lighting to figure out, and I just get to appreciate freedom like this. Yeah, damn. Yeah, those people should be like fucking put to jail on this thing. Actually, you know what? Whenever you think about it, it all sounds so kind of dark. You know, the AI, all the like scammers and stuff like that. But also, it can all turn around like really fast and be like actually super positive for us. Because if you think about it, like all the internet regulations and shit like that, what if like logging in into internet by real ID would be like a real thing soon-ish? And just imagine if you like fucking scam somebody on one website once, right? Like, for example, the person who tried to scam Yumachi, imagine they just like, that's all. Like, it's not just like some faceless, you know, nameless person on Twitter. No, it's like fucking Johnny the Potato from Burundi, and now that guy like faces actually like legal actions or something in their country, right? And they would be trial like as a for like some kind of felony, like whatever, right? Just what if that would be the reality? And in that world, being like somebody who actually puts in the work and being like faithful and being, you know, honest and trustworthy, that would be rewarded. Your boss got scammed 2 days ago. What did he order like a full recommission and get scammed out of it? Identity theft will get even. What is identity theft? And like, how would you do identity theft if like, you know, you'd have to log in into the internet via your ID? It will make people look more to actual artists, I think. Well, probably, right? I think people, you know, already kind of do that. Just a matter of not letting the rods look like, or pretend that they look like actual artists. How did he get scammed now? Mr. Bad Guy gets your personal details like name, surname, God forbid, ID card copy, and then do whatever with it. I mean, obviously, you know, I don't know what kind of like scams and stuff would be around in that like hypothetical future, but I'm just thinking like to log it into like internet in general, you would have to provide not only like just information wouldn't be enough. It would be like you would have to like authorize with it. I don't know, fucking phone message, like a selfie or stuff like that. Right, they would like literally kind of prove that it's you. People should protect their data. I mean, it wouldn't be only data. It'd be like have to prove that it's actually you. That's the thing. Like it's gotta be you and only you, not anybody else. And you only have like access to one thingy. Also, I don't think you should like write off kind of like a system because of possibilities of somebody like working around it. You gotta like, of course, try to make that you know, happen less, or like ideally never, but you shouldn't like write off something that would be like positive in like pretty much in every scenario besides if you work around it. Of course, like people would be scamming. I mean, people hate that idea though. Like, I would say the majority of people saying that it would be horrible, and it will allow like, you know, corporations to steal your data, and you know, corporations to use it, not like individuals to scam you or something, but like for corporations to use it, and for government to control you more. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Depending on where you live, it make things a lot of... yeah, that is too, right? If you like live in Russia and you gotta like... You literally wouldn't be able to access like most parts of the internet, otherwise you would go to prison, right? But also, I would think that in those places, it's kind of already the case, isn't it? You need to verify identity to watch police. I mean, that's the thing, like, so what though, right? Like, nobody will... It doesn't mean that people will see your identity. Or, I mean, I guess... yeah, like, it doesn't mean that you'd have fucking a real-life profile picture on for Affinity. No, it would mean that, you know, there would be only one account that was, like, created with your identity. There would be, like, no bots, nothing, you know, no stuff like that. Or hopefully, right? There would be only one account for one person. No more stuff, no more, like, old accounts, no more... Dude, just imagine how, like, what kind of world that would be. Warhammer making ID verification mandatory. Well, I feel like that kind of restriction will definitely drive a lot of traffic down. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, bro. Don't call anybody retards here, please. We only have cute chatters here. An anonymous ID for the internet, which is given to you verification for your real ID, so then the internet ID seized by hackers or whatever, will then it will remain hidden. Yeah, that is that sounds good. I mean, obviously there will be like kind of system that is like more thought-through than what I just kind of came up with on the fly, but that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? There should be like no accounts that are created just like by nobody, really, like all the bots and all this stuff like that, and also like for like scammers and people just creating fake accounts and like doing, yeah, this is like just, I feel like all the stuff should be like non-existent if you like regulate it. And I feel like it would encourage people to not be bad actors too. Like those people like, you know, potentially bad artists using AI, right? And like trying to scam people. And they get actually, if they like right now, if they get exposed by it, maybe they can go off and do something else. But if they are in that hypothetical future and if they would have been exposed by it, it's like over, you know, it would be like a fucking, like a mark of shame. Like it will be forever kind of known over the whole internet that it was them. Or I don't know, maybe it wouldn't work like that. Watch porn for the story? Yeah, they have like fucking crazy plot twists sometimes. That too. know, dude. All that I was trying to say is that even though it does seem kind of fucking sad whenever you like see and hear what people do online, it can all turn around. Those people who scam and stuff like that, I think it's always will be better to just like do things the right way, all the long road and stuff like that. Put in the effort instead of like trying to like scam people of things. Actually, interesting thing. Did you guys watch the movie Mummy? That's how you pronounce it, right? The first part of Mummy. Hold on. This shit. Mom. How you pronounce that?
Mummy.
Mummy. Yes. I ain't retarded. Yes, the old school one with the fucking guy from Need for Speed or whatever. Furious, right? Fast and Furious. Bro, that bald guy like always gets me. Um, yeah. So in that, I lost my train of thought. In that film, there was like a guy who was like a snitch, and he like betrayed the main characters and like tried to help the mommy to like for it to like resurrect itself and go back to life. And the main hero, like the girl, told this guy, it's like people like you, they will always lose. And he's like, what do you mean? She's like, they'll always lose. People like you. Remember? Right, this niche who betrayed everybody and like was, you know, helping out the villain. And then at the end he like got borrowed and died. Right, that's kind of what I'm always thinking too. It's like people who are like trying to like scam others, they'll always fucking lose at the end. Oh, unless you actually don't and you're a billionaire now though. Wait. Heck, wait. That might be not right, boys. Would you say that a mythic rating of 1920 is good enough for Gambit 7? I think the mythic rating, it doesn't really matter. So you just host your own key and like you go as high up as you can. Bro, I've been in love with like thinking about psychology of people doing things that like I don't support. Like sometimes people do something and you just inherently hate it right away, but then trying to like think about why they do it and like what's the idea behind it makes you like unravel a lot of things. And for this, like if you feel like just giving an advice of like backseat drawing and stuff, like, dude, just fucking go and like paint it yourself, right? That's the thing. Why do you want for like other people to paint how you want to paint, right? It's like the art that I create is just what I create, you know. If you don't like it, you know, don't watch. But if you want for it to be different, like that's just not what you do. It's almost like you play a video game and you like instead, if you don't like something, you just like you want to change it. Like you just wouldn't change it, bro. Like it's a video game, you're fucking playing it. Like if you don't like, don't play, or go make your own. I mean, you can give feedback on like forums if they exist, but if there are no forums or like whatever, if the developers don't ask for feedback, you fucking bad, buddy. Other people have inner dissatisfaction with their own life. I mean, not necessarily. I don't think it's like evil intent or something. I think it's just a little bit of like misunderstanding, like the whole concept of people sharing art. But be glad that you don't think the same way they think. I mean, I'm not trying to like villainify them. It's just like it's just inappropriate. You know, it's okay. I think I came up with like an example that would be a little better. Imagine if you just see somebody in real life, like a person just walking on the street, and you see somebody who like you don't like their haircut or something, and then you come up with them and tell them, hey, like you'd be better off having a haircut like I do. Right? It's like, you know, maybe you're right, but also like this is kind of like inappropriate to say. Like, why would they listen to you? Like, no, that's the only one weapon commission that I got. The Labubu Frog? Oh, have you had a Labubu Frog submission? I don't remember so. Did I miss a new frog? I don't think I did. No, we talked about it, but I don't think anybody did it. Some of them are willingly ignorant and trying to make money off it. I mean, I don't think that just like doing unsolicited advice is just like, I don't think they're trying to profit off of it. I think, yeah, they're just like, a little bit unaware of ethics of it. No, 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 Machi. The frogs are literally like if you decide to paint it right now and you like send it to me and then I add it, right? Frogs have all been like painted one by one. Mostly by the community, but a lot of them by me as well. But Bubble Frog would have been freaking golden though. I mean, again, like I don't try to vilify those people. Like sometimes I get that too, like the urge to just like make a comment, because I know like just one little change will really just like make the art that people are struggling with like 10 times better. But dude, it just like it's their art, you know. Just let them struggle. Let them kind of go for it. Like if you're onto this idea, what would you like comment on everybody's work? Like literally, like just let them do stuff on their own. Let them fail. If you think what they're doing right now is like not good, like let it be not good. That's the thing. That's how you come to peace with it. Let them suffer. Let them learn on their own. I think that's fair. You know, like that's solicited advice because, but only because I probably already see the issue. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't work. And sometimes, you know, like I actually do not see the issue. I see the unsolicited advice, and it makes me want to like, even if they, let's say they point out like 100% correct thing that, you know, like the thing that I actually should fix in the art to make it better. But then I just do not even want to do it because it's like, damn, it's like it's not my art, and it's like something that they've advised for me to do. So I don't feel like doing it. And then also I don't want to give in into like the unsolicited advice thing, right? If you allow it, if you start listening to it, then what the fuck does this streaming feel turned into then? Like, well, everybody will be just saying what they're thinking about it, and like I'll be correcting my art based on like people's opinion in the chat. Like, what is it then? The drawing almost looks like card design in the game. I mean, it does remind you of like some kind of a card because it's in a frame like this, right? Another thing that I always mention that I absolutely love about this. Oh, they messaged me. You time out people for giving you art advice. Are you a bit brain dead or what's up with you? Enjoy your report. Okay. They messaged me here on. Hold on, I actually timed them out. I gotta go back and permaban them now. Hold on, where is this chat? I mean, yeah. Yes, I time out people for giving me art advice. Like, what the fuck do you think this is, dude? Well, I'm thinking what kind of emotes to put to it in the Discord. And to just post it for everybody to enjoy. Oh yeah, this. Wow, that's heartwarming, dude. Yeah, that was their first message too. Yeah, Kerry, exactly. Also, like, the audacity to think that you're, like, entitled to... Or, like, come here, critique my art, and if you're not allowed that, you're gonna report me. Try to be sympathetic too, like, saying that it's, I also feel the urge to, like, give people advice, but I gotta, like, remind myself that it is, you know, it's what they are doing. It's not what I'm doing. If I want to do something, I have to go and, like, do something myself. But what a wholesome interaction, goddamn. I don't get that every single stream. Usually my streams go kind of like, kind of tame, you know, not much really happening. Stepping into someone else's house and telling them what to do, yeah, like, and then getting butthurt that they don't do what they do, like that they kick you out, like, bro. I didn't permaban them at first either. It was just like a 5-hour timeout for them to, like, you know, chill out a little bit. to like reconsider their behavior. Damn, dude. They don't like that. Also, is fucking ain't it in chat rules now? How do I even access chat rule? Chat setting. I was trying to see there. Yeah, I don't know how to access there, but basically I think it says no backseat drawing. Or no backseating. I do think it actually states there, so. On the other hand, you know what makes me think too? There's surely gotta be like an art level where people don't even consider giving you advice. Like I think with EO, for example, I don't think I've ever seen anybody like giving him quote unquote advice. Right? So it just kinda makes me think that I'm not there. And would be crazy, like would be really nice to get to like a level where people don't even consider themselves, don't even consider it appropriate for them to open their mouth in that regard, you know? First rule, back sitting permaban, no warning. That's great. That's a good rule. Yeah. Also, just the fact that like I haven't ever seen like a good artist backseat or like give unsolicited advice, like not a single time, dude. And I've had like some, you know, very skilled artists on my stream. Like we had EO58 here like a few times, actually many times. Cynics has rated me. I mean, people who do like Hearthstone cards, Magic the Gathering. So like actual fucking cool artists, and none of them wanted to say something. Why? Do you think they had nothing to say? No, dude, because like they wouldn't bother doing it. They have their own stuff to do, right? Just imagine, dude, you have fucking shitload of art to paint. Like, why would you go around giving somebody advice? Like, that's the art energy that you're saving for your own work. Yeah, Kir, it's not even that. It's not like they're like eager to give you advice and they don't do it. No, they're just busy, right? And if you're like a skilled artist, you works on demand, you don't have time for that shit, bro. Like literally, it's not even about ethics anymore. So like just by that logic, bro, if you're like just run it backwards, like if you don't do enough cool stuff and you feel like you have energy for advice, bro, that's like a wake-up call, right? So try to be like cool, successful artists. They don't give unsolicited advice, right? Maybe intermediate level, probably no advice, but then again, I saw like a professional seasoned artist yesterday get handled unsolicited advice. I mean, yeah, I think it's also like, dude, like you don't really know what people are doing. You don't really know what people are working on, and you don't know like what they try to achieve. Like for example, I used to get that a lot more often, like a year and a half ago, whenever I was kind of practicing the very like desaturated color palettes in my art. Like, pretty much, they wouldn't be black and white, but they would be even less saturated than they are now. And I had a lot of people come here and be like, hey, you know, add some fucking colors or something. Like they're literally like you don't know like what I'm trying to do here. So like why even say anything? When the stream start tomorrow, I don't know much. It depends on how I wake up. But I'm gonna message you, and I don't mind changing plans, kind of like midway. If you're not gonna be able to make it, then we're gonna do something else and save it for when you're here. I don't mind it. No one is safe. Yeah, that is also true. Yeah, Selena. Sure. We currently commission pricing open for OCs? Yeah, I am open for OCs. Have you been here whenever we were doing the anime art hearing? And art for Dirks? Yeah, we've done like a few characters that are now WoW. And it's $125. $125 for a quick commission. Yeah, we've done a few non-WoW characters. What, are you interested by any chance? Damn. Oh yeah, Kira, let's go. But I actually don't know how much, like, what else I can do on the sword itself. I'm gonna spend a lot of time on the background right now, but like, what is it to render on the sword itself? Besides just the cleanup, I guess. No, just any time period, whatever fits you. I would say the openings, quote-unquote openings of commissions is just a reminder, right? Like I usually, like, anytime people reach out, I accept the commissions. Cool. What kind of an OC do you have, by the way? Because I remember your art arc. You've been last thing I remember, you've been doing League, then Arcane, and then they convinced you to do some WoW art, and then you did a drag here, and that kind of like concluded your art career. I think because on that point you got a job. Right, it's like, what kind of OC do you have? Damn, I actually felt quite bad for that. Because I told you the drug fears are hype. You did the drug fears, remember you're not liking it necessarily, and then it didn't do too well on Twitter. I was like, damn. Should have not baited you with the drug fear advice. They still do well for me though, so like I still kind of keep to the fact that drug fears are gold mine when it comes to social media engagement. The one that is supposed to be you, oh. The classic, the initial OC that everybody has. I actually don't know, Kiria. In my experience, beefy like male drag fears do better than like sexy ones, so there's that. Or maybe I just ain't that good in debating the sexy ones. Right, boys, I'm gonna go have my breakfast. Be back in like 10 minutes or so. A little bit of a break, boys. Right. Everybody's back. My breakfast a little bit of fuel, abs fuel. Ready to continue this art. Or just classic. 5 eggs. And I buy that thing like it's like a meat pie, but it's like kind of sliced. And you just heat it up. It's like meat with olives and some other stuff in it too. And it's good. Not a lot though, just like a small piece. Just for flavor, because those eggs on their own, we cannot have them anymore. Yeah, I mean, it ain't as delicious as it sounds though. Like it's a little... Especially when you heat it up just on the pan with oil, it's just like a little... I don't know. Not the best thing ever. It's not like the fresh meat pie, you know. Not like that. But it ain't bad either. Eggtober? Wait, so like eating eggs daily? You mean like a challenge like that? Hmm. Eggtober. And then followed by No Egg November. Where you don't eat a single egg the whole November. Not even any products with eggs involved into making them. Oh damn, that's nice. More than a year for sure, yeah. Building those apps takes a little bit of sacrifice, a little bit of increased egg consumption. I don't know about you, Kiri, but I'm just sick of them. Like, it's... If I had enough money, I would be always eating meat. I would never eat eggs, just because I cannot stand them. Like, it's just... I've been kind of, not lying for myself to myself, but I've been, like, trying to convince me that I ain't that bad. But let's be honest, they are pretty freaking disgusting, right? they definitely do not taste good, or even well, or even, like, mediocre. They actually, like... This kind of, like, tasteless substance that is, like, liquid but also a little solid, has like some kind of like ligma particles in them. Yeah, it's not fun. Eggs leave something though, you know, like eating something in dough and shit like that. That's kind of good. Yeah, like you have to like mask their flavor. Right, so far we've done 6 hours on this weapon design. Combined everything, all the iterations, back and forth, and the background. Looking crisp for 6 hours is kind of what I imagined. I think I'm gonna give it one more though. I charged for this like just to slightly more than for a quick commission. But actually the whole like designing part was, you know, fairly easy, and like kind of we breezed through that. Actually within an hour of combined time. But I just feel like I want to do a little more on the rendering to make it look crisp. Yeah, I'll literally pull it on the stream. Do maybe like half an hour of just like different thumbnails. I mean, you saw in the speed paint, like I had these first, and I had like, you know, just kind of iterations on like how they want for it to look. So we arrived at this like very, very fast. Yeah, it's like 6 hours of just raw painting, right? Because like this is what Clip Studio Paint detects. Just like if you actually have it all opened up and working on it. Hey Mappa, hey, thank you boss. 600 stream, can you believe that? I pressed start stream 600 times. Isn't it something? Yeah. Over the course of almost 3 years, so... Almost 2 out of 3 days I was streaming. Wait, 600? No. Yeah. 712, right? Would have been... Would have been there, but we ended 3 years mark right now either, so... Not that bad. I'm gonna do this for 1 more hour. Just rendering on the weapon and on the background. I'm just thinking maybe I finish it tomorrow? Or do I invest 1 more hour into this right now? Or do I get to the quick commission from yesterday? Actually finishing this one right now would be kind of dope though. Yeah, let me just get done with it today. I'm kind of feeling it too. I have this habit of just postponing stuff, and you know, let's just get it done with. Yes, this one is a commission. My first weapon design art too. I don't know. Wonder what would have I designed for myself? Interesting. Oh, dude, I know what I would have designed. Holy fuck. Yeah, it doesn't take a long time to come out with an idea. If I was to design a weapon, I'm just thinking, okay, like, what kind of weapon would I design for? Like, would have I designed? Whom for, right? Like, just, that's the first thing that comes to mind, like, whom would it be for? And, alright, for Dragfear then. Because, right, that's my main from WoW, Dragfear. Like, an evoker. and do just immediately, I'm thinking like, what kind of weapon, right? Like maybe a fist weapon, a staff, some kind of a caster sword. And I'm thinking, dude, what if it would have been a helmet? A helmet that is like a weapon, because it's like a shape of like a dragon skull or something that you put on your own head. That is like gives you some kind of powers. I mean, I guess it ain't a weapon, but it could be used as a weapon. That's a little bit of cheating, though. I guess. I guess it would have been a helmet. Ah, shit. Okay, I just got too excited by that. Scythe? No, they don't use scythes. They use staffs, two-handed swords, maces, this kind of stuff. They in fact don't use anything. That's what I don't like about WoW. Like casters don't really use weapons. They just kind of like have them. Probably if you have like a helmet, stuff that looks like a scythe. No, scythes are like pole arms. I mean, I guess it's just like also kind of just staffs too. I don't know. They don't. They kind of look similar in the game. Right. If not a helmet, what would have it been? For a dracula too, right? For a dragon. Ah, that's the thing that they literally don't use it. No, I would have started with just a shape, and then I would kind of like come up with a good combination of materials. Maybe something with like some kind of essence of like an element, you know, like water or like maybe some cosmic, like voidy looking stuff, some fire. Basically, some kind of like effect, you know, some kind of magic effect there. Yeah, but I wouldn't really like think much of it beforehand. I would just go straight into like visuals. Like how would a shape look? How would like a handle look? Hit 200. Nice. 2000, sorry. Let's go under. You also get like a catalyst charge for that too, I think. I don't know if you still need that. I feel like hitting 3k is like not that of a challenge. I mean, it ain't like anything super hard, but it's not necessarily like a cakewalk either. Challenge to find a group. Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, I mean, it's a part of a challenge. Although later in the season it gets like super easy. People just farm those 13s. You up to just grinding WoW again under? No Artin, no stuff like that. Just gaming. What you up to in general? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Just like to keep up with what you boys doing. Yeah, I can just feel it, dude. Like sometimes you just post a bunch of art like every other day in the art share in the Discord, and then some other days you just come in and say how much mythic rating you got. Can just feel you going for those phases of inspiration and then devoting back to gaming again. Hey dude, not judging you though. Not judging you, it's a little bit of the same for me, not gonna lie. Right, you know what? Actually, I'm feeling like finishing this tomorrow. Maybe later today, which is kinda unlikely, but let's get to this now. Boom. I did nuclear. I did in fact finish there. Oh damn, I actually thought that I had like not that much time left on this, but we have like more than half to go for here, so yeah, let's get into it. I don't think we started a new one today, unfortunately. Just like time-wise. To be one of the coolest pieces? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I actually love it myself so much. Excited to share it. This really does, yeah. But it's crazy how sometimes like music with no words can actually be like, I mean, especially like immersive music from a video game like this, which is kind of supposed to be just like playing on the background, but also like kind of can go hard like this. Unfortunately, it's not everything. Like I cannot just like put on just random WoW music and it'll be there. Just only a few of them who does it like this. Hey Kuro. Hey, thanks boss. 600 streams. Just 400 more to go before we're done. Before it's gonna be time to wrap this thing up. Actually 400 more, that's literally a whole year. Imagine that's if I stream for all 2026 and not miss a single day. Dude, that is nuts if you really think about it. I mean, doesn't necessarily have to be long streams, but damn, is that a lot. You just show up and then close it down. Having your own studio as a future goal, dude, that is like, yeah, it's a dream to not even necessarily like, oh, studio, like big flex or like big money, but just imagine having a team of just artists for like under your supervision. You're like raising a family, you know? You're like making sure everybody coexists nicely and everybody just working together and you know, talk art and do stuff together. That would have been fucking insane. That would have been like heaven, you know? Like literally coolest thing you can ever have, I think, is there. Yeah, of course, but I don't know how realistic it is, really. You know, like, I like to think that I would have been a good employee, or employer, sorry. But I don't know, dude. How would I know? My younger brother and I have a similar dream. Yeah, it would have been. Every time I imagine that, I would have had like my sister there, as like either a lead artist or like a senior artist. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know how realistic that is. Doesn't necessarily have to be art. It can be like YouTube videos and stuff like that. Or some kind of project. Like if you succeed in one thing, you can like start off some projects and with like existing capital, like have a team and stuff like that. I feel like there are ways to make it work, but it's definitely a dream, I would say, for sure. It almost doesn't feel like something realistic that you can work towards. It feels like just a childhood dream. And if you really like dial it down, it's kind of sad because like what you really want is not even a studio, but just like friends. And whenever you say that like that, just like I dream about having friends, that kind of makes it extra sad. More prominent in digital space right now. Dude, I would like to have like a physical thing. Imagine rent out a place, I have a studio there. And everybody shows up and it's like, you know. Hey, Cat. Hey, hello, Sunshine. Thank you, thank you. Just getting going on this girl. We have so much more time left to work on her. I mean, yeah, on the other hand, it's kind of like, if you really break it down, it ain't as pathetic as it sounds. It sounds like you just want friends. You don't want a friend. You want like a fucking, like a gigachar as dedicated as you are, jacked, abs out, oiled up, Artin machine. Just alongside you. Those are one and few in between in this world, let alone your area, so yeah. That's why we're dreaming about that. Hey Olive. Hey yo, let you like a friend. Let you like it. You also gotta add runes to her body as well. She has like glowing runes on top of her. I think we're gonna do that a little later. I think you can just kind of darken her body overall. Just a little bit. I feel like we just got a little too bright. We got a little too overexcited with her. More of a taboo for people to speak about, hence I guess we straight up assume it's sad to say stuff like that, while in fact it's so common. I don't think it's a taboo to talk about it. I think it's like you don't want to admit it yourself. Like you didn't think about it like that. Actually, I think it used to be considered kind of like shameful to not have friends, because it's like a very common thing to have friends, or it used to be, I guess, a common thing to have friends. I'm not even sure if it is anymore. And basically, there's so like if you don't have any friends, that's kind of like a red flag. Like that's something to be ashamed of, which I think it is kind of true, but or maybe it used to be more of the truth, but it ain't anymore as much. Yeah. You'd kind of find it pathetic. At least I would. But yeah, if you actually think about it, like this studio example, it's kind of way more. There's way more to it because it's not like just friends. It's like very specific, like-minded people, professionals, you know, and also friends on top of that. Because I feel like those you can find, right? You can find colleagues, you can find like skilled people, like-minded people, but they wouldn't be necessarily your friends, and also they wouldn't be like together in just one place, kind of like chilling with you. I don't know if you know that guy on YouTube, Papa Meat. His channel, he has like other channels as well, just a bunch of stuff. But I guess that's his like currently main one. Although initially he had just the animation channel called Meat Canyon. He's super popular, so like I wouldn't be surprised if you heard about him. But he has a whole fucking studio, like a whole crew of just video editors, people who film him, people who like help him with like animation and stuff, dude. And like they also like present in videos a lot as well, so it's not like they're just like behind the scenes. They also just like in some videos where they go outside and do stuff, like You know, they would go to a restaurant and try out food and like rank all the like, I don't know, breakfasts in their area or whatever. And they would be all together, just like, you know, having fun and joking. And I'm just sitting and thinking, dude, that's like a dream, you know? Have just a bunch of your friends and you fuck around together, you make content online, and that is also super popular somehow, and you actually like making, I don't know, like millions of dollars probably. I mean, he's probably like very well off with the content he makes. Actually, but yeah, probably millions, dude. Hell yeah. God damn. Imagine you just get to hang out with your boys, do your thing, have fun, then turn that into profit and make like insane amount of money out of it. That is my dream. That is definitely my dream. And so far in my life, it's been either do something that is working out, but it's like by yourself, or you hang out with the boys and it's fucking a waste of time, because the boys are just fucking Dota 2 players. Yeah, no. At some point, it became a matter of, you know, getting the boys who are like the proper boys, and not just the gamers. Yeah, honestly speaking, dude, I don't know. Like, I've been thinking about this a lot, and there's no plan to achieve that, honestly. That's why it feels like a dream. But if I am to think of like some kind of like a plan or like some kind of idea how to move towards that future, it would be just. Dude, I think this arm is like incredibly long if you actually calculate it. Goddamn. I think it's actually just to do the best that you can yourself first, right? So like, I think it's easy to like slip into the idea of like, oh, you know, there are just no like-minded people like this. Like, I would have been able to create something good if only I had like those people around. But I think it's the first step is just making sure that you would have been able to contribute to this whole thing like appropriately. And then, you know, you start like, I think as soon as you are ready for it, like the like-minded people will appear. That's kind of what I guess I'm trying to do now, just like make sure that in the future I would be able to do that if like given the opportunity. Or I don't know, maybe we can give it another name and it's called procrastination, not doing anything. While feeding yourself with a pleasant idea of, oh, I'm just getting ready for it. Yeah, sure, buddy. A random art thing that I figured out recently. Kinda using multiply layer to add shadows, but all of a sudden using purple for it is kind of goated. Like I used to use kind of blue almost most of the time because it was just create kind of this like cold grayish shadow. Now I'm just using purple. It's like Sort of like that, but a little more flavorful. Hello, Lenny. You're welcome. I'm just feeling like I gotta add way more shadow around the face. Because it's like the face is very, very kind of like blending into the background. Like, I guess the head overall. You don't do digital art anymore, Noah? Or really? Did you like... Did you create it, or did you just do it traditional now? All pastels? Hey, nice. Did you like intentionally quit digital, or just... How did that happen? Your iPad broke. Alright. What a way to start your traditional art career. Aren't they expensive, the oils? Like, not like they're like a cheap replacement. And traditional more fulfilling. Yeah, it probably feels kind of way more fun, though, I can imagine. Yeah. Like, it literally gives you like feedback on the paper, right? So like you paint it and you see the thing in front of you. Digital feels a little made up, right? Yeah, I would want to start to paint in oils as well. I think it's very fun. It's very fancy too, you know? It's just like, it looks artistic. I feel like with digital, there's still, even like I have this perception where it's like, it's sort of like not pure art, like I don't know. Or like logically I don't agree with it, but like just physically, kind of just visually, you know? More grounding. I do feel like it's kind of worse for learning art though. Because it's less forgiving. It allows you to make kind of less mistakes. And also, I feel like it forces you to focus on the material a little way too much. Right? You get caught up in like, what's like a better paint? What's better paper? You know, kind of they're like drying up for fucking ages and stuff like that. Meanwhile, digital is just raw. You know, create new file, boom, and it's just like blank white canvas just staring at you, blending you. I recently learned that there's such a thing as like snow blindness, where like you might go temporary blind because if you like spend like a whole day in like bright like snowy area where it's just like a bunch of snow and like sun, like snow will reflect all the sun in your eyes to like temporarily get blind. Thought of that as I thought of an empty canvas. You'll be staring at it for too long, you'll get snow blindness. I don't want to make her lips bigger. Does anyone sound traditional anyways? I don't think so. I think it's very common for people to like quote-unquote start with traditional, but in reality they were just like, how to say that? Just kind of playing with toys when it comes to it, you know? Just randomly drawing this, drawing that, not necessarily chasing like the improvement, and then they get their proper start in digital where they actually start with like value fundamentals, stuff like that. Yeah, no? You're welcome in. See you, Noah. Yo, take care, friend. Well, I think this is going crisp so far. Just refining things, clearing up edges, rendering. Oh, break time, boys. Gotta get myself some tea. Again. Been addicted to tea recently. Alright, boys. Let's continue. Where the music at? Dude, I've missed it. Where's my favorite one? I don't know. Went somewhere. What is? It's freaking annoying. Just the playlist is like 1 hour long, and the moment I leave, it turns off. Also makes sense though, since I'm like taking breaks like every hour-ish, and then like right on the time where I leave, it turns off. Actually, I just noticed her neck is fucking insanely long, dude. What am I doing? God damn. Her neck has gotten a little out of control there. You critical? Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Redo this hand a little bit. What's up, Mist? Hey, boss, long time no see. I'm doing well. How are you? Just working for commissions, you know, doing my usual stuff. Yeah, what about you? What you up to recently? I have much time to art since I fell into work in a couple of jobs. Oh, really? What do you, what kind of jobs? Anything interesting? Any kind of, like, they art related or not? There is actually a new mode for this. Good one, Kiri. Community management for an art studio and QA lead for an art platform. Oh goddamn. But no when it comes like doing art for people, right? Community management. Is that like related to the Discord that you're ruling? Moon Colony Discord? Oh yeah, dude, and I saw your message, by the way. I just I don't use Photoshop, just I forgot to reply. But yeah, I ain't using Photoshop anymore. Full-time clip studio paying. Yeah, I actually been playing a lot of Hearthstone myself, and recently I went into collection tab, was just like scrolling for arts, and like damn, I swear like 1/3 of cards it said like Moon Colony. Like literally like 1/3 of, like, or at least I saw it like very often, maybe not 1/3, but a lot of cards they did. So what kind of community management do they need though? Is that like all related to this Discord server, or like is there anything else? Are they like huge on socials? Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, and I'm just grinding commissions, you know, trying to stream, trying to do stuff. I don't know, out of like notable things, I've recently finished an art that I'm like, I don't know, I guess mostly proud of since from this year. It's this commission. I don't know, looking kind of crisp. I guess it's like the proudest art that I have, like the proudest I've been for my artwork recently. I also have this interesting personal piece at each. I don't know when I'm gonna get to continue on this one, but at least the idea for the composition is, I mean, you can see it's pretty fun. It's like an arcane blast that she's doing. Naruto. So Dave Greco, would you say so, dude? I would say he's like very not Dave Greco. Yeah, so that's what I've been up to. Just doing that. Running my commissions, trying to improve in art. Yeah, I'm yet to do runes on her body. Maybe it is time to kind of get them involved. Let's see. Let's see what they looking like. It's actually gonna be. Also, they're not even that bright. Are they? Wouldn't even have to do so many of them. I will like refine them later, but just seeing what they look like. I guess that's only there. These places. mean, I do understand the like need for creating time lapses in Photoshop, but like stream the art process is like, I don't know, is that something that is like not accessible to people now, or? Building partnerships that will allow human artists to stream their art in museum gallery. Like, how would that work though? And what do you mean stream their art there? Like stream the playthrough of like how you just the speed paint of art, like, or what? You know, Nuclear, I'm just answering Mist from YouTube chat. And to be a fun novelty makes their wallpaper mirror the art canvas in real time. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna have no idea what's going on kind of in galleries when it comes to art and stuff like that. But I do have a feeling that they wouldn't really care about digital art. It's almost like it's kind of know what it is about when you go to a gallery. Well, I'm not sure. Also, like a real life painting too. That is, I'm so not sure about. Yeah, the time lapse for Photoshop is, yeah, that's, I feel like very, very needed. People have been asking for that for so long. I'm pretty sure there are plugins that do that, or at least I got told, but they're like slowing it down so much or something. Not really sure then. To me, it's just like, it was such a good decision to switch to Clip Studio, to be honest. Yeah, Clip Studio also ain't charging you for subscription either, so like I bought it like what for 30, I think it was $34 or something a year ago, and forgot about it, you know, just done. It likes with big texture brush size. That is true. However, I mean, Mist, you see like how I'm working. I'm just painting all the way through, and I mean, it does lag. You kind of feel, you know, like maybe in the beginning, whenever you putting the biggest brush strokes to like fill in the canvas, but that's very minor, I would say. It only like impacts you like 1% of the starting process, and it ain't even a big issue. So yeah. I also got very, very put off by that, but like trust me, it doesn't appear anywhere besides the beginning stage. Because like realistically, when like how often do you just like go over half of the piece with your texture brush? That's like literally the beginning of the art. You don't do that later. Later you scale it down and, you know, get into details and stuff. Anyway, to set up UI with my Photoshop, yeah, oh yeah, me too, dude. That's, it took me, I think, like 1 week to like kind of transfer to into Clip Studio, like fully just copy all my shortcuts, copy all the UI, like my UI, just so you see it, literally like Photoshop, pretty much the colors, like everything, at least the way I set it up, and the shortcuts too. So yeah, it took like a week to do that, and then I was just kind of like finishing other pieces in Photoshop, starting new ones in Clip Studio, and then I feel like 2 to 3 weeks to just like fully adapt and never go back. Which, if you ask me, dude, that's fucking nothing. You know, if you really think about it, that is not a lot of time. Yeah, Gary, actually. Actually, I do remember you had a deal in there. I did transition for the time-lapse feature, like for solely the time-lapse feature, but I actually like other things about it are also great. I would say, I mean, it's minor, but this, like Liquify, which is, you know, not in a separate window, it's fucking goated. Been using it kind of more and more lately. And actually, dude, it's like more stable than Photoshop. Like Photoshop performs better. Sometimes the Clip Studio takes like a little bit too low, or a little bit too, you know, like a transform tool, for example. Like, look at this. I just take the background, just scale it down, and then to apply, like, okay, maybe this time it was kind of instant, but like this will probably take a little bit. Okay, it didn't. Sometimes it would load, you know? Sometimes just kind of like mundane tasks like this will take it like, you know, a few seconds to process, and it's kind of like very off-putting. But it is more stable when it comes to like crashes and like loading files, stuff like that. In Photoshop, like I have lost my files so many times. Not like a lot of times, but like a few times, and it was noticeable, right? You're kind of on the back of your mind, you're kind of afraid of it, right? You're afraid of fucking Photoshop just crashing and you losing your stuff. But Clip Studio, though, Um, at least not yet. 1 year, 0 files lost. Yeah, Photoshop's full of bloat, yeah. I do get not wanting to transition though, because it's such a pain, like you just don't want to do it, right? It's just like, why bother if like current thing works? That kept me on Photoshop for a while, but then I was like, yeah, look it. It's time. Hell yeah, Kerry. Also trying to just kind of make it look like... just, I don't know, lightness. I don't know how to say that, Bro, what would be the word that I want to use here? Ease? No, that probably... maybe that is the word. Not sure what I want to say here. It's like it's all very like soft and very like light, very yeah, I don't know. Never mind. Like it's kind of doesn't have any weight to it. Like it's just floating in space. You know? That kind of feel. I want to like slowly kind of get rid of the harsh edges here. Just a little bit on some in some areas like that. I guess a feral, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I painted the hand the other way. God damn, dude! I was thinking, well, what's wrong with it? Where's the I'm just gonna repaint that. I was wondering what was wrong. Can I do this actually? Oh yeah. I'm gonna make a surgery. Finger replacements. See you, missed. Right, if I was thinking if only that guy pointed out this instead of something else, would have not banned him. Because this is like, if somebody would have pointed that out, I would have been thankful and wouldn't get mad. Didn't know much. There was just one guy who was... You can check Discord if you want to. There was a guy who... He like started doing some backseating as first message. And I timed him out for 5 hours. And then he messaged me that he gonna report me that I'm brain dead because, you know, I time out people for art, quote-unquote art advice. Which, by the way, whenever somebody from like you know, regulars do that, which maybe sometimes you do that, I just ignore it. Like I literally just like don't read the message. And I try to slip it through. But whenever it's a first message, we gotta set an example a little bit. Gotta be a little bit of a public execution. I think the boob is just big enough. I think it's actually maybe a little too much. I think it might be too much. It is pretty big though. You like small? I like painting big boobas, and I think I just like big boobas, honestly. But yeah, I think I got it a little wrong. So I just didn't pay attention to how this looks, or oh shit, dude. Thought it would be mostly rendering, but now I just gotta correct the head a bunch. Unfortunate. When it comes down to this, it's kind of... means that I don't get to do as much rendering if I gotta fix stuff. Here, what about girls with big titties who say that it's very uncomfortable and they wish they had small ones? What do you say to those people? It's kind of like suffering from success story, but hey, they're still suffering. I don't know that. It's only their problem. They're just warning you. That could be your problem later. It doesn't bring Ferrari to everybody. Not every single woman with big breasts is in Ferrari, right? It ain't always the case. It ain't always pay to win. Hey boys and girls, I think I'm getting a little tired. I still have like hour and a half to finish this art. For it to be up to 6 hours, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. So that's also the day. What did we do? We did this, we did this, we did this. Did I manage to finish this? Did I manage to finish this? I didn't manage to finish anything today. Alright? Nothing. Nothing. Completely not productive. But hey, we always have tomorrow, boys. So don't worry.